Good evening, guys. Hello, hello. Let's pick up some wins. We're 2857, start of the session. It's a pretty low rating. Let's get back over 29. We'll play some boring classical openings. Avinash Ramesh, okay? I think White's gonna do this, and I'm not really doing a good job of competing there. We'll see. F3 I can take. Could be worse. I'll grab this. Let's move my queen here. This pawn's gonna be loose if you touch this. Yeah, let's bring the knight in. Maybe this. Maybe that. Maybe this and that and that. We'll find out. Looks pretty scary, actually. Yeah. We're gonna go F3. I'm guessing. Let's try this move. Oh, that's annoying. One of my goals is to be up on the clock whenever I can. So here, position's okay. We're gonna target the C3 pawn. But I'm up 40 seconds almost. That's the important number. This is a bit of a loose move, but I'm probably gonna play C5. The king is looking juicy. Very juicy, no? What is that? Should I be worried? Takes. Takes. Good play by my opponent. Let's try to be annoying. Maybe they'll forget. Nope. It's okay. We're up time and the king is very weak now. That's a weak king. Wow. Let's target this. Takes. Love it. I want to take here now. Check. Are you sure? Queen takes, queen takes, queen takes, check. Looks good to me. Looks good to me, sir. Check. 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 And we'll just trade. Check. 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 That's cute. Let's keep going. We'll go a3. Take away any bishop b4 stuff. Gonna play nice and boring here. Just want to get those pieces out. The Stonewall formation. It's not for everybody. Definitely isn't. Yeah. My opponent's already dropping a bit of soap, so that's always a good sign. Just the formation here, it's not right. It's not right. The knight's looking awkward. I might go g4 next. McNaster's here, so I'm going to play g4 for him. I want to draw the queen out so the bishop here would hang, and if you take here, I can take and take, or take first and then take. I like g4. I think it's a sexy looking move. I don't think they take here, we take, and e6 is loose. Lots of options. Takes. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. I'm just gonna be happy with my pawn. Don't wanna fall for anything. You know what I mean? Takes. Takes. That's a weakness. King b1. Clock is looking good. Pawns are looking good. Can I take this? I probably shouldn't. I should probably stop taking things. I think we can agree on that. Okay, now we have to start trading. We have to start trading because I think I'm getting a little greedy here. And everyone knows the story of Greedy Guillermo, and what happened to Greedy Guillermo is just, we just can't have that. Just can't. So if I go here, and then let's swing the rook over. Holy smokes, dude. Come on, bro. Oh, we were friends. No, we're not. Let's go here. Is that trapped? Hey. It's not trapped, but it's close to being trapped. What the fuck is happening here? Are you No. The problem is if I go queen here, takes, there's rook takes b2. And I'm losing. We can't have a loss. We just can't. Out of curiosity, what happens here? Are you gonna take there? Hey. You stop that. I don't want to draw. I don't. I'm going back. I lost all my time. But we're gonna play play this position. We're gonna start pushing these pawns. This is scary. I'm telling you, man. Check. All right, safety first. Stop it. Stop coordinating your pieces. Oh shit. Oh man. Not happy. I had a time advantage, and if I had this position with a time advantage, I'd be doing fine. It's really a terrible game. Man. I'm up 40 seconds here. And I go from being up 40 seconds to down. It's just not acceptable. Just not acceptable. It's the main way I lose these games. Geek, thanks for the sub. Oh, what am I doing here? Made her there. Maybe I should have taken the draw. That was bad. What is this? I'm gonna refuse the draw. I should keep my advantage. My time advantage. Is this theory? What am I doing? Let's go here. I'm not experienced in these positions. My opponent seems like they are. A little concerning. I'm not sure they were supposed to allow me to get a knight there. Something looks wrong about that. I could be wrong. But I like the counterplay. I like the counterplay that I'm seeing. What? So what happens if I take? Takes. Oh, I just hung up. Eric! Oh, fuck. When I start the stream at 2 a.m., I gotta. That's why I have a coffee here. It's not good. This is. No one. It's terrible. There's really no other word I can use. I won't attempt to use another word either. That's like as terrible as it can be. I'm trying to be really tricky here. Probably not working. If it's not working, we'll just play this. Check. Check. Oh. I can only do so much. Playing the whole game of peace down. Trying to keep my stick on the ice. Doesn't always work. Unfortunately. We tried. Playing a piece down. A full piece down. Fuck. This is such bad chess. Brutal. These are like games I feel very shitty about. I'm playing down a piece and a pawn. I'm playing way better than I did when I wasn't down. It's like one of those situations for me, it's always a thing. I need to lose before I play well, which is terrible. It's very bad. And it's like similar to how I am in life. I need to fail. I need to like be in the gutter. I need bad things to consistently happen before I play reasonably. Rook b2, rook b2. Rook b2 doesn't do anything. They can just take back. All right, we got the French. I don't really remember what's happening here. But I usually play the white side of this, and I haven't been doing very well. I lost to Grishuk recently. Just forgot the opening. Black has the two bishops, though. It's very sturdy, if you ask me. Okay. Let's grab. Get some of those pieces out. Why not? Okay. I don't mind this. I think I don't mind it. Could always be wrong. Let's take away this square. Say hi to a few pawns. Okay. Rook a5. Rook d5. So I defend everything. Black's definitely more active here. Converting that is a different question altogether. Let's prepare this. We're going to keep pushing. Although maybe this is a good move. No, then there's knight d4. See, there's tricks everywhere in chess. You always have to be alert. Always. That just can't be the move. What are you threatening here? That's cute. That is cute. Check. Check. Checkmate in a couple of moves. Novity and Brad, thank you for the resubs. We'll play the H3 line here. Caruana Virus, thank you for the 100 bits now, but also the 100 bits 10 minutes ago. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for those late night biddies. They go a long way. I want to kick out that knight if I'm able to, you know? A3, rook b1, b4. I want to tell the knight to fuck right off. Fuck right off. That would be good. Berenzin, thanks 100 bits. If everybody gives 100 bits, that adds up pretty quickly, you know? Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. I think I can take here. Yeah. I thought I could take there. In hindsight, it doesn't look particularly good, but the thought was there. It's a little sharp, the position. You go here, I'll probably move my knight out of the way. Everybody gives 100 bits. We're going to power through. We're going to power through. You're going to get a hype train. I'm going to give you a win. And you're going to start off your Friday fucking well. Because we're going to start with success from me. That's going to move and translate into success for you. You too. You too. Those knights are really dancing around. That's annoying. Let's play this. I'm gonna sack the exchange if you give me a chance. I don't think they will. Because 96 is... I don't think anybody wants to allow 96. I could be wrong though. I don't want to offend. Don't want to presume. I think my knight should be... I think I know where my knight should be. Okay, let's start throwing in some sexy rook lifts. Oh, buddy. This fucker, eh? He's really trying to go for my ass. If I move my queen here, I lose everything. Okay, let's... Hey, that's an annoying move. That's a very annoying move. I just have to admit I played a bad move. I would play bishop g6 if I were them. Good move. Good move. Oh. Wow, that's interesting. I didn't expect that. I'm gonna... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play this kind of position. Gonna play I have rook versus two pieces. Little unconventional, no doubt. I'll figure a plan. Just give me a moment. That's definitely not... That definitely isn't what my opponent should be doing. Push. Let's go there. Let's bring my king this way. Oh, shit. I just blundered. That's why being up on the clock is a good thing. Nifa and Pioner, Luki, Carwanavirus, Iron Galaxy, Don't Tell Maria, Smearster, Pioner, Dimple. Thank you for the train. Just being up on the clock, keeping it competitive. Hey, Sertman, appreciate that. I haven't seen you around much. 100 biddies a day, guys. Can I try this move? This theory? Probably, hey? Fuck. Did I run into big bad theory? I probably did. I probably ran into big bad theory. Let's play for compensation. I don't know if there's I don't know if there's compensation here, unfortunately. Oh, brutal. That's a bit of a surprising move. Is it? Maybe it's not. Go a3, I can just play this position. Seems to me like I got good comp. Anybody like black's position here? Down a pawn, but we got doubled C's that we can grab onto. Line up the rooks. I usually like playing for positional compensation. Yeah, my plan here definitely wasn't to trade. Knight c4 is a possibility, but it doesn't look right. Let's keep the pieces on the board. Stick on the ice. Please and thank you. The knight's gonna just teleport over there. How do you make progress? I think I have a good looking position, but making progress is a altogether different thing. Fix these pawns if we can. Taking there is tempting. I don't need to take. That's a weakness on h3. It's a weakness on h3, I'm telling you. Alright. Let's continue. Check. We're gonna bring this knight over there. Okay. I'm threatening to take there. Ooh. Is that a blunder by me? It looks like it. Looks like a blunder. Check. Does check lead to anything? I don't think so. Check. Let's attack this pawn. We're still up on the clock, which I think is pretty important. It might just be a blunder for me. I gotta figure that out. But we're up on time. That's important, right? Check. I just blundered. It's funny. Don't support these guys. That's why being up on time is a luxury. I have to just maintain that. That position was fine for me. It just wasn't winning. It was just probably just equal, but I wanted to keep pieces on. Nicholas, thanks to 56 months. You're 35 years old from India, and you want to make hello with me. You started chess 1 year ago, and your rating is already 1,000. You want to be a grandmaster like me. How many years will it take you? Thank you for your advice. Well, Nicholas Thies, You'll never be a GM. Unless you work at General Motors. Or develop a heavy roll. Develop a heavy roll, and then you can buy anything in the world pretty much. If there was a menu of everything you could buy in the in the world, you can go to space, you can buy land masses, you can buy organs, you can rig sports games. The GM title is 100% on that bottle service menu. So there's other ways you can circumvent things. Julian and Berenzin, thank you for the bits. And the resub. My rating's back where I started the stream. It's extremely low. Let me analyze this. I actually thought I played pretty okay here. Down a pawn, but I should have some compensation. My opponent's being stubborn though. Here. You know what would have been a good move here? Maybe this. Oh no, that hangs a pawn. Shit. It's a sharp position. Now, one thing I can say is subscribing and supporting this channel builds positive karma towards the GM title. So, you have that covered. You've done good deeds in the chess world. Crazy. Not crazy, but... I don't think I played poorly here. But the result was poor. Probably it's just equal. Or relatively equal. We got 39 points to go. Let's get that rating back up, shall we? I don't remember the theory here. Can you guys tell me? I don't know. It's somewhere. Have you seen my buddy theory? What's our sub count at? Okay. It's good. It's good. We're fighting. Fighting the recession one prime sub at a time. The interest rates. That makes sense. I have to stop knight c4. This is such a tempting move. You see the pieces lined up like that? It's like a... Oh, man. No, this is bait. This is too much. But either way, this should be a good position, right? I can even take here. Just castle. Yeah. That's a move. Really? Really, sir? You're down a lot of material, my friend. Takes, check. Oh shit. Why do I keep blundering? Fuck you, Eric. You and your blunders. I should have just taken on f3 first. Ugh. Dumbass alert. I'm still gonna win this game, but it's still a little bit of a dum-dum. Check. Are you telling me there's no win here? I like refuse to believe that. Let's try this. It doesn't work. If it doesn't work, check. 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 Oh my goodness. I just missed a checkmate. I must have, right? I was gonna flag. Check here. I couldn't find the win, that's why I didn't play bishop f3. Pawn move 1, pawn move wins for my opponent. It's an illegal move. Is there really no win here? Fuck. We refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. There's something here and I just don't see it. Everything was winning before though. Give me a moment. Should have just gone here, setting up the same idea. Noah, welcome back. There's no reason to be low on time. That's like the best position I've had. Well, it's just a winning position. Clock management is dictating both the wins, the draws, and everything. I gotta stop being irrational. No more tunnel vision. Noah, welcome back. Interesting move. Here they're gonna go bishop f5, I'm guessing. I think we're gonna find some compensation around. I'd like to think there's a way to find compensation. Could be wrong, but we'll be hopeful. Looks like I'm getting compensation. Let's go here. I would play king f7. Queen here, bishop here doesn't look very fun, does it? Queen b7, I can go knight c6 as well. Man, how is this position surviving? It can't be. Let's break things open. If knight takes, just rook takes and bishop c4. No, that just loses a million different ways. They got greedy. Uchasto, welcome back. My voice is weak. That's... yeah. Weak player, weak voice. What can I say? Your balls don't drop until you're 2900. So I'm just working on it. Trying to grow some pubes. It's tough out here. I like this. I got my pieces out. I got some squares. Just playing some deep house, hope you guys don't mind. What does that move? I'll grab. Sure. Something feels off here. Feels like I should have a good position. I don't know why I think that. I think my intuition might be wrong, just straight up. Is there a way to harass the queen in a profitable manner? Okay, let's pull this bishop back. It's because of this bishop. That's why I'm optimistic. You know? Okay. Let's prepare some cheapos. Anybody ready for some cheapos? We're gonna shift the rooks this way. I am looking at this pawn. At some point, that pawn's gonna be loose, let me tell you. Kanan's here for cheapos? Okay. Cheapos ordered. Cheapos will be delivered, sir. Just give me some time. I'm actually threatening this. Shh. Oh, they saw it. Okay. Impressive, impressive. Damn, eh? Okay. We have a stubborn opponent, don't we? But remember what I said about this pawn. It's gonna be a target. Just give me some time. Just give me some time, please. I might need more than time. But let's stay up on the clock. It could be healthy to do that. Man, my opponent's catching all the cheapos. What's up with that? I thought I was being pretty clever there, but Buddy sees everything here. Buddy's seeing absolutely everything. Okay. We're trying to be more solid today. Not super solid, but more solid. The heck is that move? Oh shit, they're threatening mate. We must prevent that. We must prevent checkmate. Oh no. Uh-oh. There's some soap being dropped here. Careful. Steady hands. Steady hands, please. Where do you think you're going, pal? Rook a6 pre-move. Well, we have knight c5 check. Let's repeat that. They should just take here. I don't mind playing this position again. What did we do last time? You know, getting old, the memory's not the same as they used to be. All right. Are we gonna get the same position? They're gonna try to stop that. Okay. But what if I go there? Isn't your queen going to be in the middle of buttfuck nowhere? Also, after queen b6, I have rook b1 threatening bishop c4. I also have a... Oof. Wait, I didn't see that move. God damn it. My general inclination is that in these positions you must always attack. So join me in this war wagon, please. Hope everyone joins the war wagon. We're a pawn down, but we're fishing for tactics. I'll grab that. Bishop c5, you are going to get to castle. Most likely. But I mean, out of curiosity, like, if I go here, what are you doing? Because after a6 I can take. We'll take. They're going to castle, is that the case? If they don't castle, I give a check, and I start to get frisky. And usually when I start getting frisky, it gets a little dangerous for my opponents. You don't want me to be too frisky, too handsy. Ooh. Something doesn't look right here. Bishop here, here. I don't know. You guys smell what I smell. Let's start with this. Just a simple, secure move. Nothing fancy, okay? And then this. Once again, nothing fancy. Check. That's for Mr. Andras in the chat. Hello, chess coach Andras. Let's give a shout out. Strong. Just a good content creator, all in all. There we go. Cod Warren, what's up, buddy? Maybe later tonight. We'll see. GG. We shall continue. Loafs, thanks for gifting. Okay. Let's just try to get those pieces out. I was looking at this. If queen here, there must be queen d4. Let me try this move. b4, e5, a3. Like, I can take and c2 hangs in the end, but it feels like there should be something better. Let's see here. Let's grab some more space. I can't imagine it's a bad thing. All right. Hard to say here. It's sharp. I want to go e4. This is a good move. I think that's a good move. But I have my own ideas involving this. Also involving that. Something seems a little off for white here. Feels like black got too much counterplay. Hey, Donut 52. People like they like e3? I'm gonna assume yes. We're gonna assume yes. We're gonna keep pushing through. Yeah, but that something looks real off here. Let's play an annoying move. A lazy move. Check. King there, right? Yeah, that's a good move. Now we just castle. King back. I don't think I think I've allowed. I think we can agree I've allowed a little too much. But objectively it should still be good. Because I'm not down any material, I have a safer king, better pieces. But now the queen can go to d2 and just start to unravel. Maybe queen d2, rook d8. Yeah, I thought this might happen. We are going to take that. Because now I'm threatening to take and take here. Or we even have this move. Check. Check. Gotcha. Continue improving the pieces. A eviscerated. Bishop takes f7, sure. You're not doing anything good there. It's an attempt. I'll give you that. Problem is, white's down. Too many pawns, sir. Customary. Dark Tiger, why are you still trying to play here? Oh, you can do it, but it is what it is. It's okay. Just black is up 2 pawns, so it's a losing position, but you can do it. But I have no interest playing chess with you. Here. However, if you don't resign as white, this is probably the best move to play. You're losing, but it's probably the best. So it's still a good move to play. Just I would say most people probably, unless you're sharp in your rook end games, you know, people can still mess this up. I wouldn't mess this up because of the time, but 2 pawns is not a trivial win for a lot of people. We need some speed. How much time? 18 minutes. Server restarts in 18 minutes. Guys. Oof. How many games can we start the clock? We gotta start the clock. 18 minutes. We gotta get in. Let's try to get 4 games in. 18 minutes, 4 games. Deal? Deal. Deal, deal, deal. Speed run time. I need some speed. Something about that move looks off. Let's shift gears. Yes. Create some weaknesses. Yep. Thinking about doubling on the C file at the right moment. Let's move my queen here. There's some weaknesses here. We're gonna pick apart our opponent. I'm telling you. Let's bring this rook in. Defend this. Double up. Harass the queen. King goes here, I can just take. Thought I had this move. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's start grabbing everything we can see. Oh, no. This should be bad. We just need to play a couple accurate moves. We'll start with that. I'm going to push this pawn here with queen f4, g3. We're up on time. It's always a good thing. Should be losing. Should be dead lost, but you know what happens when you say should be. Start with this. Check. Yeah. All right. 15 minutes. Let's try to get 3 more games in. Akfas, welcome back. Thank you, man. I'll just play against the bishops. Nothing impressive, but functional. It's a functional way of playing, I guess. easy to get the pieces out, easy to get targets, but if white consolidates with the two bishops and a majority on the king side, it can be a bit of an annoying squeeze, an unpleasant squeeze. Yeah, so that's usually the first step. I should probably throw an h5 as well, hey? Bishop c5 would be good to trade off the bishops. It'd be a good addition. Let's trade off the bishops, buddy. Ugh, annoying. These positions are annoying, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Are they ever annoying? We have to stay competitive on the clock. f4, h4, bishop can take. It's probably too slow. So we'll go d4 and then h4. I have an idea. I'm going to play h4 and g5 after g4. So we play this. We're going to destabilize the position. Whoa. Check. High energy. That is very high energy, isn't it? I can just trade queens. I'd rather not trade queens. But black's not complaining here. The material's even and white has some loose pawns. Right? Some checks are coming. Be careful, buddy guy. Maybe this move. D3 gets sharp. It's very, very sharp. I got this. Whoa. Okay, let me try meat spin. Okay. Let's play g6 and try to freeze these pawns. Stop harassing me. Okay. We gotta try this. Rook takes, pawn takes, rook takes, king up, and I'm hoping a queen. King up. Oh. You can take here. I'm trying to calculate something. Push. Improve the rook. Takes. Takes. Here. takes. Check. 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 There we go. Vajale and Rockmat, thank you for the primes. Caruana Virus, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Attenbois, thanks for the 37 months. The Iceberger says for me to check the sauna. Is she single, Aiden? Is your AFL lady willing to respond to my... I'm going to message her right now. I'm going to tell you they ignore me. The Aussie ladies do not respond to some fucking chess nerd messaging them from across the pond. I'm going to do it though. You want to bruise my ego? I'll do it right now. Every girl is single if your chess elo's high enough. I wish. Hello, Dr. Lord. It's good to see you here. Give me a moment. Let's message Grace. I'm on a good chess roll. Like, momentum is high, and they fucking distract me. See what's happening? This is why I lose games. I was doing well, and now I'm distracted. Okay. Oh, she didn't respond to my last one. February 20th, 2022. Hey, I randomly watched my first AFL women's match last night. It was very entertaining. Smiley face. 2:06 a.m. Is there a hedge emote people can post? Is there an emote for a guy down bad? No, not left on red. Okay, we'll try again. One more shot on goal. Yeah. Thanks for bruising my ego. I was on a roll here, man. We got to get one more game in before the server restarts. 0 out of 2 is better than 0 out of 0. My DM timing is bad, 2 a.m. I'm messaging somebody from Australia. 2 a.m. here is a good time to message somebody from Australia because there's a big time difference. You gotta know your time zones, my dude. If you're a global appeal. If you're a global guy, every continent is a playground. You gotta know, you gotta play everything. So they think in Australia when I send a 2 a.m. text, it comes in at like 7 p.m. The guy could be wasted, but it comes in at 7, it's fine. There's a nice lady, it doesn't matter where. You guys set me up. Argentina, Africa, Australia. I will go there. Potentially. Potentially. I'm very open to making the rounds. Come to Brazil. Will I go to Thailand? Yes, I will go to Thailand. Not to find ladies though. I'm not looking for the Thai tuck. So I can find an opponent. So like if you were, let's say you generally associate as a straight male. You go to Thailand and you get blackout drunk 100 times. And in your life up until this point, you're single, you go to Thailand, you get blackout drunk 100 times, like a simulation. How many times out of 100 do you think you end up deciding, you know, like you go for a lady boy. Assuming you're single and you're there for a good time, how many times eventually after you have enough drinks, you have enough nights where you failed? Enough nights where you failed, and they can look pretty like I don't believe the answer is zero. The answer should I don't think it's zero for the because the vast majority of people are not even like 10 out of 10. Like let's say straight. If you run it once, you're like, nah, man, you're with your boys. But you do that 100 times. How like? Uh, I think at some point you like go for the lights off from behind maneuver. Like if they look good, they have a dick, but everything else looks good. If you were 100 times there drinking, there for fun, eventually they're gonna start looking better. I can't speak from personal experience whatsoever, but somebody's banging them. It's a big industry there, and definitely U.S. soldiers are doing that, and most of them probably never did that until they got there. So there must be something to be said, you know. I mean, I've never been to Thailand. No, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. I'm sure it happens regularly there. How am I lying through my teeth? I'm not speaking from experience. Is this theory? A former world chess champion was asked an answer that you should go ahead with it if you've already put in all the effort and you find out at the very end. One of the best players of all time did say to answer that question is you got to finish the job. Archaic Mushroom says, I'm literally a trans girl here in Canada and I see lots of straight guys staring at me, not even knowing they're pretty close to bisexual. I can't tell if that's a copy pasta or if that's true, or if that's true or not. But in Toronto, there are a lot of trans girls and a lot of them look very good on Tinder. So I totally believe it. I mean, yeah. But I can't tell that's a copy pasta or not because it could be true. I've noticed in Toronto, very high trans population. But at the same time, we're on Twitch. Brad, you see what I'm talking about. You're having drinks, you're doing it 100 times, you're just doing the simulation over and over. You're having great banter, you've had some drinks, the person looks good. Guys do this anyways at clubs or when they're drinking. They start justifying things, they start lowering the beer goggles. The beer goggles can go pretty far. And a lot of, yeah, at some point, when is a hole a goal? I think there's a point for a lot of people there. I've spent 1 month in Pattaya, you never went rogue. I can't speak from experience, but I just imagine like it's gonna happen. If I took like 10 lads and we went to Thailand for a long time, I don't know, like I think you behave based on your environment as well. If you're halfway through and find out, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're going out and you're looking. I'm saying it happens organically. The situation presents itself. How many times do you eventually be like, they're hot, whatever, I'll do something. We've had even some of the guys in our channel have some experiences. It's interesting. How would I behave? I don't know. I my answer would always be like I wouldn't do anything. That's always gonna be my answer. I'm pretty sure I've been to a lot of similar situations, so I know how I would answer. I'm pretty sure I know how I'd behave because I've been in some situations, not in Thailand. But if you were to keep rolling the dice and keep putting that situation, like the right day, the right level of horniness, the right level of drinks consumed, and the right mix of an attractive ladyboy, and there's way you can trick your brain very easily. And I've heard from people that have gone that there's no shame in falling for it or being attracted. The servers are resetting. Dr. Lono, thanks for gifting a sub to our cake mushroom. Bloodborne, thanks for the bits. I think it depends. I definitely know for sure that not like everyone's saying 0 out of 100. No. It has to be. You guys, chat. You guys are killing me. It says I'm looking for honest answers. I'm looking for honest answers. I've never been to Thailand, but I don't mind going. Hello, Kyle. Kyle, I'm on my Canadian number right now, but I got your messages. I have two phones and I'm not always on the other one. Oh, check Manarov says 100 out of 100. Hope the tournament went well. It sounded like it went well, but still. Flower stand, you're definitely not. You're definitely not at all the only one, just people aren't admitting it. Because there has to be supply and demand. In Toronto, there's already a huge amount on the apps. I've just noticed there has to be some demand. Thailand, there's absolutely demand. There's you take 10 of your best guys, you take a trip. One of the boys is gonna take the plunge. Absolutely, somebody's gonna do it. I agree. No way you can know for sure until you get in the situation. For sure, and I think it applies more to people who are saying that would never happen. It's interesting though. It's just a thought experiment. That's why I said 100 times, because the very first time, maybe no, whatever, but you kind of like run through some simulations there, and there's got to be a point where, and again, as I said, one of the best chess players ever. More than that, he's definitely among the world champions. I won't say the name, but it would be very high up on that list. You gotta finish the job. That was their answer, the principled answer. If you invest the whole night, everything's going well. There's ways you can work around it, but everything's going well. Why stop? Why stop the work? And the answer, and that wasn't Magnus. I'm not referring to Magnus. So, yeah. That's all I'll say. The servers are still restarting or what? Guys, I said one of the best ever and a world champion. There's not many people. You guys don't even know who world champions were by some of the names listed here. Hickey was not a world chess champion. There's no plot. There's no poster of Hickey in the world champion. Like, he's not a world chess champion. He might be a Twitch champion. Also, we're in a time. Speaking of the discussion, we're in a time based on looking at the dating apps here, where people are transitioning earlier, makeup, technology, quality of life. That they even had that in the beauty pageant, the first trans beauty pageant in Spain a couple years ago. Like, it's almost, you almost can't distinguish these days, and that's maybe not a bad thing whatsoever. So the only thing you find out unless it's told to you, or you physically find out. Yeah. So unless your radar is like really up there, you're gonna be attracted. You're probably attracted to people with the. You're definitely attracted to some dudes with dicks, former dudes, or maybe still have the parts, which is fine. It happens. Because I've noticed that. I've noticed that on the dating apps. As things maybe move more progressively in certain areas, people start earlier, they more comfortable, and it's harder to tell. Kamsky, I guess Kamsky wasn't a world chess champion. Guys, there aren't many world chess champions. That's all I'll say. Say about what? If you're just tuning, well, we'll see. We'll see. We can continue the discussion. It was just interesting because someone asked about Thailand. If I went, oh, Navarro's playing. Okay, let's play some sweaty chess. Just interesting thought experiment. I've seen it before. I was in France for a chess tournament, a major open, which I tied for first in, Capella Grand. And the carnival was occurring. Some carnival, maybe based off the Brazilian one. And we were partying, a bunch of GMs, some other players. This is northern France, very nasty weather in February. And we're at a club, we're dancing, getting pretty plastered because there's nothing else to do there. And it's not a huge place. So, but people go pretty hard. So it's me, Eastern European GM, some other friends. And, people are trying to partner up. When you go to a chess event, you have a lot of like thirsty guys, right? The ratio is terrible. So if you're a professional player, you're not going to meet a girl at a chess event. There aren't enough. The ratio is terrible. So you do have to go clubbing or use the apps or whatever it may be. So we stayed the whole night, blah, blah, blah. And one lady was dancing in our group that we met throughout the night who seemed a lot of fun, had a lot of good energy. And I noticed one of the GMs took a liking to her. And by the way, this guy's good, so I might not be good at multitasking here. So give me a moment. So this is like carnival style. So there's a lot of people in costumes, kind of like in Brazil. Masks, things like that. So it's a pretty nice vibe in terms of a party. So yeah, anyways, things are going pretty well. I'm talking to some chess girls that were there. That event invites more women than other events. They have like a quota, or they used to want to invite more ladies, which is probably a good thing. But so I was talking to some ladies from chess, but this GM, he found somebody outside of their group that he was hanging out with. And towards the end of the night, the girl tells him, I'm a guy, and this is like probably after 3 hours of dancing. And the club's about to close. And you've spent 3 hours grinding, dancing, touching, and now the club's about to close. So you continue the thread, or you call the night alone, because it's the end of there's nobody else available. The clubs are gonna close. The night's gonna be done. I can take here. We'll do it. It's gonna take here, I'm guessing. And the GM was Eastern European, an Eastern European GM, which adds some context, since Well, he looked at me, he shrugged his shoulders, grabbed their hand, and they went home together. And there you go. Thought I could maybe get away with this move. Hope I'm not wrong. Holy smokes, is this theory? It's gonna be a draw. Unless I try to play for the win. Draw's okay. But he asked me at one point, because I was like, hey, how's your situation going? And he told me, and I was like, he's like, what should I do? I said, I don't know. Just keep having fun. I think it was a happy ending, you know. Netherlands is in Eastern Europe. I'm not talking about the Netherlands. Oh man, Big David's coming for me here with Rook G1 and G4, isn't he? That looks very scary. Alright, let's try to counterattack. I don't know if it's worth anything to sack the C-pawn, but we're gonna try. If you wanted a dude, you would have asked for a dude. No, they were not presenting as a guy. It was a fun night of dancing. It wasn't like that was just a dude with short hair that looked like, no, it's just you're in a club, it's dark, people dance, people have fun, and things happen. Rook G1 is thematic. I think David, yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna play that move. This is a sharp game. Queenside Castle. No? Okay. Let's go here. I can take here if you Queenside Castle. Be careful. This is gonna look counterintuitive in a moment. I'm opening up the diagonal. That's definitely a little risky. The knight goes here. I want to go. I want to do this. To me, it feels like I have some counterplay here. Not entirely sure, but it feels like it. It's a good move, man. That's a friggin' good move. Can we stop with the good moves, please? Like, holy moly. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. I don't want to do that, but what choice does a man have? You know, if you go king here, at some point I might have my own oil check. That was actually a really fun night, by the way. It was a fun night. Which, I don't know, feels good, man. That kind of energy. You go here, I can take and go d4, which I think my opponent could easily miss. The bishop here takes. Whoa. It's getting spicy. Dr. Lord Mayo, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's really good to play good players like this. It's good for me. Get roughed up a little. I beat David in our recent competitive game, but if you guys remember, I was dead lost. Swindled him. It's kind of pretty nasty swindle, if I may say so. I don't have any good position here. It's not terrible, just equal-ish. But my bishops are not positioned well. Do I play viewers in / instructional chess? I'd like to think these games are instructional. We've been doing, I think, a fair amount. I'd like to think. Let's go here. You can go c4. It's committal, though. Probably should still do it. You can take here as well. This is probably good for black, hey? They give up the bishop pair, but they do have a protected passer. You mean more like playing beginner players? Yeah. Well, that's all we've been doing lately. Yesterday I started at 800. I was playing the beginners, and Amon's been doing that as well. In fact, if you check out our YouTube channel, !new video, we got a lot of that right now. It's kind of a focus. Like, it's fresh. Just check out the latest video, and we have a series. We have a couple ones going right now. Sir, I want to play you. Can I play you, sir? Root exec. Where do I sign up? See, you're asking. You're not asking about educational stuff. You're specifically wanting to play me. And you were wording it a bit differently. I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This move is tempting, isn't it? We know what Buddy's up to. Everybody says, can I play you, sir? Well, there's a price. There's a price. I'm expensive. I'm more expensive because of, you know, localized pricing. I'm more expensive than some of the ladies that we were talking about in Thailand. I think you might have missed this move. I have rook e1, for example. A lot of Visionzugs. Okay. That's a move. Let's go there. I actually don't like that move at all. I was expecting that. Eric. Yeah, I fucked up. Too slow, and I'm reading too many comments. I'm playing this guy, I'm not gonna respond to people begging for a game. I gotta respect my strong opponent. Because that was a position that if I had more time, I could have extracted more. For sure. This position looks good for white, as usual. I'm not getting the best, I'm not getting the most pleasant looks. My knights are getting chased around the board. I'm not too happy about that. Trying to blockade. And now we attack. If I could remove this, that would be great. If. I want to get my queen to h6. Okay. Queen h5 looks like a very good square if I can get there. My knight on e6 is a good piece. If you go queen here, I'm going to go a5. Instantly. I think. Queen here and then queen here. Okay. What am I missing? Very solid. That makes sense. Annoying. I don't have a breakthrough here. I'm getting squeezed. Ooh, okay. Okay. You're dangerous. You're dangerous. My queen gets trapped here, I believe. Queen f3. Yeah. I got ran over this game. I got ran over. I'm being bullied. See? Ouch. That's a nice game by white. I thought I would get more counterplay, but I didn't get it. Thank you for the games. That was this opening. He's too strong to give him these positions. Also, I should have played knight e6. I should have kept attention. Airbus, thanks for the resub. Yeah, I know what I should have done. But those are good experiences. See, look at this. I'm looking for a game. I see there's a 2800 Canadian named Blunder Queen 23 at 4:30 a.m. Eastern time in Canada. It's 4:30 a.m. Eastern. We have a 2800 Blitz Blunder Queen 23 named Bitch Knock Fam. I reckon they might be trans-Canadian. And maybe... Oh, is that an actual person? I've never met them. They're on Canada? What the... Very unlikely. Even then, if that was them, they would have a verified account. So that's not them. They're just impersonating. So they're impersonating somebody's account. So as I said, there's lots of trans in Toronto. But at 2200 FIDE, it won't be 28 plus Blitz, generally speaking. They're real? What do you mean, Kanan? We already know who they're impersonating. It's not their official. It's not a lady, most likely, and it's not the name. We got lots of chess players pretending to be ladies. Oh, it's a real impersonation? Oh, sure. They're almost like... Yeah, there's very few women rated over 2800 in Blitz. Especially consistently. I don't even know who's rated 2800 Blitz out of the ladies. I've played some of the best. Their ratings are lower, they still play well, but I don't think any of them, let alone a 2200 FIDE. Hey, check Manarov. If it's a... No, I've mentioned this. It's very common in other countries for the men to play on the women's accounts. So they might use the women's accounts so that their preparation doesn't get... They can play online without people tracing their games. So if you see an account with a title that's like 2800 Blitz, it's probably a strong colleague. That's a guy that plays on it, and it's very well known. It's yeah. China, they did it. They still do it as a way to avoid preparation. They register the free accounts as a title player, and then they get people to play on. They share those accounts. So you register to get your free account, and then this other person plays on it. So whatever your opponents are preparing for is for the totally wrong person. Hello, Airbus driver. How are you? You're preparing for a trip? What kind of trip? Oh, Paris. Who are you taking? Who are you going to Paris with, Airbus driver? Who are you going to Paris with? Full answers, please. You're going solo? Feels bad, man. At this hour, the only thing you can bet on are things happening in Asia. So we're betting on the New Zealand Chatham Cup. Ferrymed Bays versus Christchurch United. It's 2-1 for Ferrymed. 82nd minute. I don't even know what level of soccer this is. There's also the Australia Queensland Premier League. Western Pride versus Redlands United under 23. There's some tennis happening in random parts. We got basketball, the NBL, which I sometimes watch. Canterbury versus Wellington. We got the Women's League, Brisbane versus Logan. Some real degen stuff. Very degen stuff. At this hour. Gotta be very careful. Australian basketball has NBA prospects. Right? Wasn't Lonzo Ball played a year there? Josh Giddey came from there. I think right now Matthew Dellavedova or whatever is back there trying to get back into the NBA. There's a bunch. And strong. There's gonna be more and more players. Since instead of doing a year of college, why don't you do a year of pro basketball in Australia? What do you mean more to the current moment? Like today, in this exact instance? Well, I mentioned one. He was on the Cavaliers. I forgot. Deladova or something. Yeah, they said concussions or something, right? So we'll see. And then who's the other guy? Maybe Joe, not Joe Ingles. Joe Ingles is getting surgery, right? Dellavedova. Yeah, he had some concussions. Yeah, there was I was just looking up centers and there's some like 7-3 Filipino playing the NBL. I don't know if he's declaring for the draft. But yeah. So yeah, the NBL is worth watching. If you are looking, there are people that Australia's gotten better. The league is decent. You don't know where it stacks up against EuroLeague? I watch a bit of EuroLeague, but I don't know much about it. But there's more American prospects that play there as prep for the NBA. They don't go to the Europe so much. So in terms of draft prospects, it's good. In terms of like otherwise professional prospects, I don't know. but it's a decent one for some of the young guys, it seems. Well, yeah, the European players are dominating the NBA, not necessarily because of the league there, but playing pro early. You see that in other sports. Um, I don't know if I should be doing this or not. Hmm. Not too happy. I'm just not playing any advantage here. Every European is Luca in your mind. That's a good move. Take and play e4. Yeah. Yep. Okay, what's happening here? Check. We're trying to fight back. I think I'm doing a decent job of that. Decent. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves. Fucking hell. Mm, not the best play. Could have improved on that. Also could have played faster. Mr. Goblin. Hello, hello. Let's get that rating up. I'm trying to get it to 29. Well, it was 2900, then I dropped down again. Good evening, all the late night premium chess enjoyers. Well, no, I wouldn't call this premium chess, but you get the point. We're attempting. The effort's there. The moves are not. Maybe I should go here. Kind of drifting a bit. Let's try this. That makes some sense. Meta Twitch, you sub, I'll give you some speed. Deal? Good deal, right? Bishop c4 maybe is a good move here. Maybe not. Trying to figure out what my opponent's trying to do though. They're a little slow to the punch. Take this way. There's some tactics here I gotta be careful. Gotta worry about. Probably, hey. There's some monsters. There's probably some monsters here. Can I get some trades in? My rook might get stuck, but I don't mind getting stuck. Being a stuck step rook, it's not the worst. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm not trolling, by the way. I actually don't mind at all. I have 2 bishops. Oh, I kind of mind that. Maybe I don't. I have 2 bishops and all these pawns. These lovely pawns. That move doesn't leave a good impression. Because now bishop c5 should win. See, my step rook, I baited my opponent. I think this is good now. Mad at Twitch, thanks to the 45 seconds. Gonna give you some speed. Any opportunities for outsiders, Dr. Lord Mayo? Is there some Louisiana land that a Canadian could maybe get their paws on? See, that was good. Go me. Yeah. Theory Dan's game. Oh, that's even better. Colorado's great. Those are both nice places. Nice to watch you from Europe. It's late morning. Hello, yes. It's nice to interact with the Europeans. My people. Oops. Have I messed up? Probably. We'll recover. We'll find a way. Stop it. Stop. You're annoying me. Do you know that? I'm down a pawn, but I have my king out first. First one with their king out wins. I'm showing dominance with my active manly king here. No fear. How's my team doing? Do you think I won my bet or lost my bet? Oh, dead. I lost. Fucking hell. Unbelievable. Wait, I didn't... What's the result? 30 mid days. What's the result of this freaking event? How did they do? How did the lads perform? Okay, let's ignore that for now. Let's bring this knight in. These knights are super annoying. I would appreciate it if we could remove them from the premises. Okay. What am I looking at here? Let's push. I know you can go, I know you can do that. I saw that. And I thought to myself, I can just let it happen. Wrong idea, hey? What the fuck is going on here? Told you, the Alpha King wins. Somebody tell me what... Oh. I lost my bet. Fuck me. No more betting on New Zealand. Try to play for c5 next. Okay. I do bet on rugby. Well, I actually like watching rugby and follow it, but when it's not on, it's the degen habits prevail. Okay. Want to play c5 next? Oh, fuck me in the ass. I just blundered. Basic chess. Basic chess. That's really upsetting. I mean, that's just not acceptable to blunder like that. Oh, what kind of blunder was that? I'm frustrated. Goblins here though, I gotta recover stick on the ice. Oh shit. I had compensation too, I blew it. I think I was always losing, but still could have done better. Man, if I had more time, that's not okay. It's a slip, obviously. Queen f5 looks like a good move. Did I just blunder? Did I ever just fucking blunder? I love it. I love it. That last game really fucking tilted me. That's for sure. Fuck me. Knight c5 hangs 2 pawns. Trades queens and hangs 2 pawns after queen e3, bishop f3, bishop f3, knight d4, bishop moves, knight e5. Yep. Yes. Everything wins. Okay, not here, but similar. Nice move. That fucks me. Fucks me real hard. No moves. Gotta stop blundering. Well, I mouse slipped the opening, which kind of hurt. We're just playing very solid here. Boring and solid. Gotta play my age. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my word, guys. This is... Oh man, the blunder... I'm fucking... It's 5 a.m. I probably just shouldn't be playing chess right now because I'm making moves that don't make any sense. It's a pretty big yikes. Nicola, thank you for the bits. Thanks again, Nicola. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. As usual. Be nice if I could stop fucking blundering. Doesn't seem like that's the case right now, unfortunately. Apologies, guys. It's a little surprising. I do have some compensation. I want to go e5, but I'm worried they're going to give the exchange back, which you can't really allow, in my opinion. I almost did it. Just pathetic. I am fucking pathetic. Apologies, man. How many pieces have I hung? Is anybody keeping track? How many pieces have I fucking hung? I think I hung. I don't know, man. There we go. That's a KO. Brutal chess today, but just trying to keep that stick on the ice. Oh, we got a host and a raid. I don't know if any of the mods are here, but we can give a shout out to Yuri. Appreciate that. Just tilting late at night is as usual. Tilting my ass off. I'm pulling some dirty wins in. Mixing up the good and the bad. We have no mods. They've left me. Yeah, just doing some blitz. Losing some sports bets. Tricking my opponents. The usual. What's the plan? Queen B2. That's some advanced fucking shit there. Queen B2. I will go here. I want you to show me. Push. You take like this, just queen g6. Ab shakes her, just gifted a tier 3 to Yuri in the house. Thank you, AB. Slide the queen over. Now the pieces are going to migrate. There's going to be a great migration towards the king, the naked king. Oh, is this hanging? Okay, okay. Let's protect the assets. Looks good for black though, if I'm not mistaken. Knight b4. Is there a trick here that I'm missing? Queen d2. Yeah, I got it. I got it. What if I take? Tell me what your plan is, please. So my plan is to checkmate you. I was hoping that'd be okay. We could come to some sort of agreement. That wasn't the best sequence from me. We can try to be annoying. Try to play here. I think the king should go there. I got some ideas. Your rook there definitely doesn't do anything. Still, definitely must have had some better options. So one of my questions is, how do we get this rook involved? Is my rook just gonna be jacking off? Or is it gonna do something? Hopefully it does something. It's a nice tight sequence. The move that I was most proud of is f6. And there's too many pieces fucking hanging here. This was the move that I was very happy about. Because I give up the exchange. A, they can do this, but B, this is annoying. Have to clench the cheeks a bit there. Airbus, you're paying attention to my chess. When I see Airbus driver, I just picture he's making his social rounds. He's not watching the chess. He's probably in his plane or something. Once in a while, he'll just write a comment just to show that he's paying attention, just to pretend like, nice, good, bye. Every like 30 minutes while he's actually doing something else. He's not actually watching the channel, watching the chess, but he's waving. What if I just push b3, my queen's hanging? Dude. Okay, let's try to get back over 2900. This is a slip every time. I've slipped. I hate these fucking mice. I don't slip on the mice that I use, but I made the same slip 3 times in like a 2-hour session. Fuck. Now I have to play the London, which is, you know, cutting my balls off. A low T version of the London. I mean, I don't even have a place to put this bishop. I have a worse bishop than my opponent. That's not a good fucking deal. Start pushing this pawn. Okay, Speedy Gonzalez. You want to trade queens? Yes, you do. Let me go here. Let's try to harass you. I'm not sure if knight f3 is really a reasonable move. I have a feeling it's shit. Oh, okay. I can work with this. Maybe. I think I can work with that. Here, knight f2. e6 is going to be a target. I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay. And this position is boring as fuck. I get hyper in boring positions and I make bad moves. Okay, let's throw this move in. I can't be the only one who does that. Takes. Let's push. What the? Here. .94. But I thought I could push this endgame. Am I wrong? This pawn on a7 is the reason I'm a little optimistic. I think I'm not wrong. Let's take with the king. This is my threat. Pretty sure this is a winning king and pawn endgame if I can play king g6. And then rook f7 and cut the king off on the back rank. Shouldn't have gotten so close. It was a nice rook endgame, but it should have been over earlier. This theory? Is this theory? Fuck. Why is he playing so quickly? Fucking hell. You can probably just like take this or something. This is called the Frankenstein Dracula variation. I don't think I've played it. Played against it. G4 here. I don't know. Well, we got Buddy thinking, hey? That's good. Get the opening fucker to think. We're gonna need some more of that. I've probably blundered, by the way, but start with this. You can play king b2 after. Don't. So takes. If king takes, there's knight a4, but there's king b2. Then I'm just playing for bullshit. It's okay, we're up on time. We're just confusing our opponent. Our opponent. You guys are on my team. What the heck is that? I'm confused. So many pieces hanging now. What the heck? Okay. I'm a little worried about this piece. There's like a million pieces hanging. I need some help. Here. Okay, let's take this. Let's go there. You're rooting for the opponent? Hey, fuck off. You bugger off. Oh, this is a nasty move. They better not play it. Just take the fucking rook. Make it easy. Here's the idea. Oof. Don't like seeing that. I don't appreciate seeing that. Oh man, there's some fucking weird tactics here, dude. These games are stressful. I think I have holding chances here because my bishop goes to e6. Shit. Not today, buddy. Get him out of here. Fuck off. Almost got me. He almost got me, but we're doing some king dancing here, and I was trying to figure out what was happening, who was winning, and you can never Fortunately, you can never win this. You know what confused me? I guess he didn't want to take here. I was trying to figure this out. I'm behind here, right? This is a weird position. Then I'd be losing. I'd have to go here. See, I'm losing. I'm losing this. Shin keeping next to the prime. Should I not push the H-pawn sooner? Where? Oh yeah, I should. Wait, is this winning for me? Would that would be fucking... Wait. Wait, it's black, it's white to move. Tell me when. Tell me when to play. I had the wrong move. What, wrong color. When do you want me to push the H-pawn? Because it's before you take the F-pawn? With 13 seconds to throw this move in, F4, king here, F5. Sorry, what's the idea here, Amadan? Is it in time? Like, okay. Okay, yeah, we're one move short. But I also wouldn't play that unless I had it memorized that this was a draw. I understand the idea to get the H-pawn versus queen. Why am I listening to 1100s in the chat? Amadan is actually one of the rare people in the chat that's not 1100. He's earned a bit of respect. He has a bit of chat clout. You're right, the average person here is probably 1100, but Amadan actually is not 1100. Believe it or not. He's Irish. But that doesn't mean he's 1100. He might actually be a little higher than 1100. But you're right, in general, I shouldn't read too much about what people are saying. If Airbus starts suggesting moves, I need to ignore. Like, I don't know, it feels like there should be a way to like draw this to box the king out, but... Oh, I can go for this. Is this the best try? This has to be the best try, right? This makes sense. There we go. Try to secure the draw, race the kings. But we won. We got 2,900 back. Go me. Does black have winning chances? I won the endgame. So yes, because I won the endgame. I proved it. Objectively, dude, end games like this, I can't objectively give an answer. It's all calculation. A lot of work. A lot of work. You're gonna have to pay me bigger bucks to analyze this for you. At 5 a.m., we're analyzing king and pawn endgames. Oh, this is the weeb from yesterday. We must abort them. Later's, yes, later Airbus driver. Okay, let's do a little bit of a speed run. See, that was fast. Yes, we gotta continue with the hippopotamus. We're back for more hippo action. So far, so good, right? Let's get those early moves in. Oh, what happened here? I'm gonna close things down. Take away some squares. Yep. My opponent's username is pasta with butter. The only time I've ever had butter with pasta is when I was like served spaghetti with no sauce. I'm not used to having pasta with butter. But I'm also not used to having spaghetti without any sauce. Is there a sound? Sound theme. There's a sound. There we go. How come I can't hear the sounds? Oh, there we go. Let's try to win this bishop. Perfect. That's a freebie. Wow. I'm being forced to checkmate my opponent. We take those. We take those. Too easy. Well, yeah, I am chess.com staff, so we get first dibs on usernames. Good, good, good. Okay, we haven't seen that yet. No problem. E6, D6, A6, We can take it further. H6. This will be good example of the hippo. Whenever they attack in the front like that, I'm just sidestepping, the bishop moves, and now we attack with these pawns. Yes. Would be nice to have my knight here already. I went for an early one. I probably should have waited, but that happens. We still have a nice looking position. We got the center, got a target right here, and we're gonna castle. Like that. This is indeed called the hippo. And we're not gonna hang any pawns, are we, kids? This looks juicy. And I'm gonna grab it. Thank you. I'm gonna go here because my opponent's gonna play f5. We know they're gonna do it. They're gonna run into my bishop. No? Okay, well then they're gonna run into this bishop. One way or another. Oh, okay. That's one way of dealing with it. My bishop says hi. Okay, we're just gonna keep bringing the pieces in. Takes. Let's play h5. Let's just close the king side up, so there's no risk at all. I think I want to go right here and get some ideas going. Wow, that is greedy, sir. That's inappropriate. You're opening up all the lines in front of your king. I hope you're ready for what comes next. Check. And we're gonna gobble. Pasta with butter is back. Okay, we're gonna try the white side. Get the double fianchetto ready. Thing to remember, again, double fianchetto, that's pretty easy. There's other openings like that. But it's usually playing e3, d3, e6, d6 that is more unique to the hippo. And this is also pretty common so far. People are just hanging pawns in the opening. We're gonna collect the pawn, go back, and get the formation. I think weebs are pretty untrustworthy, so I was a little worried that pawn was a trap, but seems like it's not the case. Seems like it was an actual gift. which is nice. Another gift. Is it a gift? Is it a trap? I don't think I see anything. That scares me here. I just see a pawn attacking. Oh, wow. I'm going to get more than I bargained for. It doesn't change the fork. We got a gift. When you have two pieces that can recapture, here I find it makes more sense to capture the knight, because the knight still needs to develop a little further. The bishop is still effective from g2, so taking with the knight. Taking with the bishop, you can still make the case because it attacks the knight on f5. But yeah. Alright. Let's just trade everything off. Bishop h3 would have been a good move there. I didn't play it. Don't support these guys. That would have been a better move. We're going to do it a move late. It's still going to be effective. Because this bishop is going to capture that. The hippo is in opening, and we're speedrunning with it. Demonstrating some common positions and ideas. Thank you. Thank you, pasta with butter. Let's get that fianchetto in. It's one. Yeah, we're getting a lot of early resignations. This is the most ambitious setup for white. To just 3 pawns like that. I think it's very reasonable. But at the same time, I think we're ready. As soon as d5 comes, e5. And now we've transposed to a bit like a King's Indian, which you should be very sharp with after Amon's series. So we transpose into something you're good at. We're well rounded. And now let's go f5 and start marching the pawns. Okay. My bishop's not doing anything here, so I'm actually going to move it to c8 and play over here. You want a bishop checkmate, Ab Shakespeare? I'll see what I can do for you. I'm going to put my knight here. That looks fun. Oh, never mind. Let's attack this pawn. Let's take this pawn. Sure. Whoa! That's some hostility, isn't it? It's not a half bad move. If I take, this would be the next. So here we're going to demonstrate the power of the bishop. I'm going to sack the exchange. So I'm the only person with a light squared bishop. It's an exotic animal. Time for checkmate. Check. Check. Take away that. I'm so stupid. I've had other checkmates. One of the most basic checkmates here. Queen g2 check, king e3, bishop d4 check, king f4, queen g5 would be mate, king d4, queen d2 would be mate. Instead, I got a check. I gotta labor through this. I was trying to give a bishop checkmate. Ab Shakespeare, let me tell you, you wanted a bishop checkmate, this was set up. My opponent resigned. After queen here, this is, we'll just visualize. This is what I had ready. Something like that. The bishop checkmate was coming. I promise. We got a speedster here. Ding, ding, ding. Free piece. And then we retreat. I'm not working hard for it. It's just being offered. What can I say? You want to trade? I will trade. Because I have strength in numbers here. Okay, we'll fight for some of our own space. And ding, ding, ding. Another pawn is available. Okay. What's going on there? Let's just support that bishop. No hanging pieces. Please and thank you. And we're going to bring all the pieces in. Let's take this knight's hanging. Let's move it out of the way. Some of these games have they've gotten pretty easy. Players just hanging pieces right off the bat. All right, let's push. Fast pawns are supposed to be pushed. That's what they say. Push. Oof, my knight is loose and this pawn is loose. I'm going to have to give one of them up. Let's trade. My opponent's playing pretty well besides the piece they blundered at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I can tell they're a good player. They think when it's important to think, at least in these moments. Let's give it a check. Complimenting your opponents, I notice they always blunder when I do that. It's a good tactic. And there's a knight checkmate. A.B. Shakespeare, thanks for the 50 subs. If you got gifted one, you know who to thank. That's Mr. A.B. Shakespeare in the chat. Yes. Yes, my opponent could have captured here. But I have to assume they're not gonna play anything too dangerous. Here we go. We shall continue. Let's get this bishop in as well. Yep. I'll copy you. I'll play all the waiting moves. I'll take it a step further. I'll make all 8 give you a shot. This is like a advanced hippo. And now we'll castle. Breach my walls, I dare you. Helm's Deep. Man, they're playing well. They're playing very patiently. What's going on here? May 28th, 2022. Okay. They're a newer account. And they're playing fast. This pawn's hanging. Good thing my opponent didn't notice it. Is that available for me? Let's grab this. I'm hitting this. I'm hitting that. Things have opened up very profitably. Sure. We can make some trades. I'm a piece up now. Push those pawns. Trade those pieces. The wall is advancing. Let's take that way. What to do? Just make my pawns look pretty. How's that? We don't want to hang our queen. That's a no-no. But let's offer a queen trade. You want to trade queens? You know you want to. You don't? Okay. I'll trade queens. That works for me. We're not going to hang that. So let's move that king up. Let's grab. Put the bishop back and start pushing. Push. We'll take that. Push. Check. There we go. That was a good player. Not too bad. Andy Pandy. I believe Andy Pandy is one of the viewers. I think I've been scouted. Actually, one of our like 6-year old viewers. Not 6 years old in terms of how old they are, but they've been watching for 6. All right, good luck, Andy. You caught me. Yeah. We have a Twitch sub by the name of Andy Pandy, and they're from Norway. Gotta connect the dots there. Okay, I disown them. They're not one of our viewers because they would not hang the same night that everyone else is hung. The same darn night. Everybody's doing it. I'm not playing good moves, I'm telling you. This has been easier than expected because of the gifts that are being offered. Okay, this is a good move. That's a good move. Threatening to trap my bishop after queen d6. So we must extract. Let's extract this way. Aha. Now my bishop is protected. I could take here, but I was worried about rook b6 trapping my bishop as well. I don't think this is going to help. The hippo is very resourceful, very resilient. Trades. Yeah, I'll trade everything. I'm up a piece. I'm allowed to trade everything. Very profitable. Bring the knight into the game. Support that passed pawn. I should be taking this. I don't know when it's too much, when I'm being too mean. Am I being too mean? Probably. And now we trade. Castle, finally. There's just no moves here. Push. Take the open file. Anywhere. Let's go here. Trade off some rooks so we can push these pawns. Good game. Now it begins. Try to break through, I dare you. I'll give you all the time in the world. Are you guys ready for this? How many times are we going to get a free knight on c6? When I decided to do this, it was just because buddy Moj said, "Hey, why don't you play the hippo?" I said, "Sure," just because he thought he'd be cool. But I honestly have never played it that much. I didn't realize there were so many free pieces to be had in this opening. I've made a killing with some of these. Maybe something about playing passively, people let their guard down. Who knows? And now we just want to trade pieces because we're up a piece. Go Hippos. Yep. I can't castle yet because this darn bishop. So I'm just going to block it like that. Now I can castle. And I will castle. Let's bring the furthest knight into the game. Oof. That looks like a free piece to me. Free knights this game. Don't take it, I have to. Now let's bring the rooks in. Yes, knights are 100% off. Buy one, get one free. And there's no buy, they're free to, you don't even need to buy one. You just have to show up. The rooks are gonna, ooh, okay. That's a very unfortunate square. Check. Oftentimes when you're trying to checkmate a king, you want to force the king into an area where they have fewer escape squares. So just naturally, when I look at this check, it's very tempting. It's not bad, but the king gets to break out and run away. At least it looks like there's more squares. The corner is very tight. Just one move back and forth. And we got a checkmate here. There we go. GG. Good game. You want to hunt the king down. Mm-hmm. They're fast. They're fast. I'll give them that. I don't have to take, but it's not, doesn't seem too silly, does it? Let's challenge the center. I'd say this position looks pretty decent. Both bishops are out. King is castled. White's playing pretty decently as well. Okay, let's attack this. I got a tactic for you right here. That move. Take with the queen, the bishop hangs. If you take with the pawn, your structure is pretty undesirable. Whoa. Or that's what I thought. Instead, we're up a piece, even better. Even better than advertised. Okie dokie. We just trade everything off. Routine. It's going to get harder at some point, but right now it's just a routine. Want to trade everything off? Knight c3. And we get to pick up this bishop. Now the rook is stuck. Don't put your, don't put your rook here. Thank you. Man, people at this elo, I mean, they just keep doing it. They just keep doing it. Hanging free pieces. So, want to give a shout out to Bjornin87 and Nichek for resubbing. Appreciate that. And Los. The doggies are down 38-4. I have a bye week in AFL, so that's good. Is Bailey Smith having a bad game? I have quite a few players. The bold pawn. Let's win this diagonal. Yep. And this. It's going to frustrate some opponents when you just sit back like this. And you let your bishops eat. We're gonna... I'm gonna do it again. I'll get my 8 pawns. This isn't how you're supposed to do it, but it's just a demonstration. Don't try this at home. In this case, if I take, they do get to take here, so it's not perfect. But they did hang it again. I do believe my opponent has blundered this tonight. It just happens to be the tactics were relatively okay. Oh, never mind. It's clear as day that they still don't realize their knight's hanging. Perfect. Too easy. We're back where we started. I probably should have castled there. It's all the same. Pieces are for sale. At night, I'm still gonna take it. I'll take the queen. Just to get this bishop in the game. So let's count the pieces. Let's count the money. I have 6 pawns, a knight, a bishop, and 2 rooks. They have 2 rooks, 6 pawns. Great. Profit. Chess is all about pattern recognition, and if we're analyzing the patterns, it looks like you get a lot of free pieces here. A lot of free pieces. Let's castle. Let's move the bishop out of the way so I can capture that. Let's capture that. Say thank you. And then we're going to play rook c6 and checkmate our opponent. Good game. The bold pawn. Hello, Aditya. Are you going to let me take? Are you? Guys, it's getting bright outside. 6:20 a.m. I must sleep for a little bit. Bishop b7's really got my opponent thinking. d6. I don't know. Is it shrooms or what kind of move that is? This is a special move. Lot. Oh my goodness. This is insane. This is, you couldn't make this up. It's just unreal. That's another, this is still theory. That's once again another offering to the bishops. The hippo. You guys have been missing out your whole life. There was an opening you could play that would just give free pieces like a farm. You could just farm people with the hippo. And here you have it. We're waiting for this knight to hang as well. I'll throw in my usual moves. Don't want to give you that pawn. Your knight. What if I go here? Where's your knight going? I'm just waiting for blunders. It's a waiting opening. But I'm up a piece, so I might as well start to grab a bit of real estate. Let's grab a bit of space, shall we? My knights are safe, though. I treat my knights with respect. I'm also going to take here. In a moment. Wonder if I go here, if my opponent will realize I'm threatening checkmate. I guess they did. Let's try one more time. I really want them to play g3 because I have a nice finish for the viewers. I'm going to take some time before playing it, but I'm going to play knight c3. I got some tactics here. We're going to begin with knight c3. Letting my queen hang. They obviously don't want to take my queen. Unfortunately, what can I do? The goal there was pawn takes queen, knight, e2, check, and mate. Knight f4 was the other option to try to set the same thing up. To take here, we have this mate, or the earlier knight e2. Same idea. Defo. Hello, Defo. Oh. The anti-hippo. Ah. Bastard. It's okay, we'll adapt. We can still fianchetto this side. Can't say I've seen this before. And then you move past the pawn. Yep, we're gonna keep doing that. We're gonna, sure. That's just a free piece. Noticed people at this rating just couldn't care at all about their knights. They view knights as very expendable. 4 horses. I think I want a queenside castle. My king is not compromised over there. Just queenside castle. Nice and safe. I'm gonna wait for my opponent to resign. They're calling my bluff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna have to spank them. Sure. You guys want to learn how to defeat non-resigners? You're gonna have to have a good technique. But we'll do it right here. We'll set things up. I'll show you how it's done. Go for the king, go for the throat. Oh, once again, hanging a knight to the bishop. We've been there. Let's go for mate. Checkmate. They want a rematch. Okay, you want a rematch? Just for you, I'll give you a rematch, Defo. Because I've prevented your opening. See? There we go. We're actually gonna get... They have their own opening system. I don't know what it's called, but have you noticed it's the same? Same as last game. They got their own system. Their system versus my system. They like their knights on g6. Like a g6. Okay, okay. In cases like this, you could trade, but usually when you fianchetto a bishop, unless you're trading off a better piece, your bishop's pretty darn good. I wouldn't give it away lightly. That's the point. If they're gonna, my opponent's gonna totally neglect the center, I think we can afford to grab some more space. You know what's nice about the knights? Not only are they developed, but they do support the center. It's not a... They support the center pawns. Take an f4. It's just castle. Things are looking good. My black cannot castle queenside. And on the king's side, they gotta watch out for this. This looks pretty menacing, if I may say so. But I like my opponent's energy. I do expect this pawn to fall soon. Let's shuffle the king, move it to the side. I don't want to run into any checks. I don't get those moves. What if I harass your queen? Gonna keep harassing your queen. The queen is about to die. Alrighty, an exercise for the viewers here. White to play and trap black's queen. And go. Some of you are going to play a very bad move here. The other half, you're right. I'm guessing it's not the other half. Probably 90% of you viewers are going to suggest the wrong move here. And I want you to figure out why it's the wrong move. When you play rook f3, your bishop is blocked and no longer defending the knight on e4. This is a hard move to find. It's the backwards move. Bishop c1. And the queen is cut off from all the escape squares and nothing is loose. So if you played bishop c1, good job. If you didn't, thank you for trying anyways. Now we profit. Actually, we're going to be pretty kinky here. I'm not going to take the queen because it's still trapped. So I'm just going to make a pass. Now I believe the queen is still trapped after rook f4. So you can throw more pieces at me. I'll take those. Thank you. We'll take the queen, but I want to torture my opponent first. And now my opponent is psychologically broken because they gave up their queen. They realized no way out. Let's give a check. Let's take. Let's take. Let's give a check. Let's give a check. I want to use all my pieces. I want to have a lot of fun here. So we're going to give this check. There's other checkmates. I want a very pretty checkmate. Check. 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 I want to use all the pieces. And after king here, this is checkmate. I just wanted to torture them a bit. Okay, it is, well, we got 1200, so we picked up 100 points there. And the games were pretty easy, if I may say so. A lot of blunders. The opening, just probably it's a bit easier for me because the hippo is a good opening for waiting for blunders. But generally, you can't employ the strategy of waiting for blunders unless there's a big rating difference, because you're also gonna blunder. Whereas for me, I'm just taking, yeah, I'm not gonna blunder. I'm just gonna win all the pieces pretty easily. So the hippo's been working well so far. I haven't coped yet, Loafs, with the loss, so the Flames losing is still fresh in my head. But I'm probably gonna end off for now because it's 6:30 a.m. However, we got some rating, and yeah, I'm gonna try to take this account to maybe 2,900 Blitz. We'll see. We got a long ways to go. I think I'll grab a little bit of rest. Hey, Gus. Hey, Majek. Unless people want a few minutes of an encore. Maybe a couple more games. Just for the vibes. By the way, if you're ever considering getting membership on chess.com, we have an affiliate link, and it's just an easy way to support us. Same price, but we get a share of that. A lot of you are already doing that, so thank you for that. But yeah, that's just an easy one. If you're renewing, you're getting a membership, buying a membership for a friend, just use our link, and it's the exact same link, but tells chess.com we sent you, and it's easy. Gus Kang, thanks for the prime. Thank you, Gus, for the prime. There aren't many people online right now, so I don't know if I can find a game. If I don't find a game in a couple minutes, I'll crash and go to bed, but we'll give it a couple minutes. In the meantime, if we have some new people here, besides following us on Twitch, it's very appreciated. Lets you know that whenever we go live, you'll get a notification. But on top of that, we have been pushing out some of the content on YouTube. So, Amon just finished his King's Indian speedrun. We got some other uploads here as well. So, you don't know our YouTube or you're new here, we just had a nice King's Indian series that just finished, 12 parts. Title Tuesday, bunch of other things, but we are releasing pretty regularly. So you can sub to the YouTube channel. You'll make us happy. And we'll try to get some videos out that make you happy. That's just the chessbrah channel on YouTube. Let's get a couple of games in. Get your primes in. Subscribe to the YouTube, exactly. Okay. Hopefully I don't get hurt here. This is a move. I take c4, looks painful. No, I can get away with it. c4, we're gonna sack the exchange. My favorite. My favorite. Oh, okay. Let me go here. Yes, exclamation mark Prime. You got Twitch Prime, you can sub for free here. No ads, Discord benefits. Gus Kang, thank you, Gus. That's very nice. Some late night sub love. I think they're gonna take here. I shouldn't have allowed that. Oh man, that was sloppy. That was definitely sloppy, but we'll get some compensation. Queen d2. We'll be okay. Did I just blunder like a fucking idiot? Pretty much, eh? Maybe we'll survive. My bishop is hanging. I almost... Okay. I think this is just a draw. Ugh. Okay, let's win this game. And on a high note, for Mr. Gus, who just Twitch primed and gifted 10. The Black Knight's Tango. This is an opening. I've seen it executed. Oh. My opponent knows the theory better than I do because I don't really like my position anymore. Oh shit. Oh shit. We want this move. Queen f6. That would trap the queen. Interesting. Should I really be offering a queen trade? Looks a little suspicious. I just figured I'd be okay in the endgame here against my opponent. Minimizes the risk. I want to play c5 and maybe get some action on the c file. Okay. The king wants to go here. Got it. Noted. Let's reinforce our center. And challenge. Rook a1. Don't think my opponent should have let me challenge the a file and stabilize my center. That feels like a win for white to get those. Sure. Is the knight trying to go here? Oof. This position feels very good. You know what I mean? Feels like it's winning. Look at my knights. They cover every single square. Okay, we're gonna go for this. Thought for sure this was promising. There we go. That's the move. No, it's not the fucking move. Fuck. Another blunder by me. Oh. This is so trashy the way I'm playing. Yeah, I apologize. This is bad. I'm so tilted to lose 2900 from this game. For some reason, I didn't see this move. I had blindness that the king could go that way. Brutal. And I was up time too. A little bit surprising they're playing like this. That's one win, but we're going to need more than one win to replenish the blood. The heck is this? Doesn't look healthy, I can tell you that. One more bamboo stick in the ass. Please. Oh, give me my 2,900 back. Should never have lost that one game of fucking bothersome. I can just turn on a gear and avoid that, and I didn't. Give me that elo back. Bastards. I'm lacking 4 elo. I wanted to sleep with a clear mind. Ay, ay. Gonna wait a minute or two. Hopefully somebody appears, a challenger. I want to win a game, then run away. Run away to bed. You can run away to bed with me. Final 2 games, hopefully. Let's focus. Oh, fuck is that? Okay, we're up the exchange here. Let's just comfortably convert this. One more, hopefully. Uno más. Let's go to bed happy. Hopefully you guys will be happy as well after this game. Because, I mean, it's just not a good thing to go to bed under 2,900. Not a very high bar. And the Benoni, what more could I want? That's true. You'll never be happy? No. I've already misplayed the opening, by the way. So, if I go -3, they're going to go b5. This way, they'll probably go for knight a6. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. What do we do here is the question. Let's try this move. For shits and giggles. Any shits and giggles? If you want to say you want to bang me, you better sub. You're not even going to get let into the chessbrah strip club. You don't have a membership. You're going to be outside. Take takes rook e8 is a good move. They found it. They found it. Impressive. Well, maybe I said that a little too early. I just played a terrible move. Shame on me. Shame. You guys ever play bad moves and feel shameful? That was it. I didn't see rook e5. I didn't. Another blunder by me. It's so easy to take this, even though knight a2 is a good move. That's funny. That's funny. I want to play the end game against my opponent. I want to show him what I can do here. Lol, I blundered. Don't support these guys. I have to flag him. Lack of technique. Oh my fucking goodness. I'm tilted. Oh my fucking goodness. Why am I at 7 a.m.? Even my instincts are off. 5.7 seconds, and I just need to not fall for that. Brutal. I choked. The show has to continue. Dirty Halvard, thank you for the bits. Can I prank? I can't do any prank calls right now. I'm trying to go to bed at 7 a.m. But thank you. We got 420 and 500 from Dirty Halvard. I fucked up the ending. Maybe I should just go to bed and sleep depressed. What happened here? Yeah, I deserved it. There were many moves played here that didn't make much sense. Old boy, thanks to the prime. We need to give the people what they want. A win. Isolated queen's pawn position. Interesting. Probably. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I'm blundering so much right now. I just needed to not fall for that. I'm a little pissed off. Dude, what am I dealing with over here, boys? Shit. I'm just gonna get mated. Oh, I feel bad. This is dead lost. But I fuck. I wasn't even looking here. This was 7 a.m. is a social construct. You're right. You're right. Brutal. Brutal blunders. Gotta wake up. Queenside castle, probably b4 and queen a4. Something like that. Jeez. Didn't expect that. What's the purpose of that move? I don't know the purpose of any of these moves. Halvard, dirty Halvard, I cannot right now. It's late here. All right. I can give you a win this game, though. If you seek a win, I can give you a win. Depends what you seek. Check. Check. Whoa. I did not expect that. Check. Trying to figure out what they're doing here. Really? We're gonna play this position? Okay. I'm not gonna, I gotta, let's do it one more time. The people want more blood, so we must give them. I don't like ending when I got white twice and I only got black once, so. Yeah. Let's try this. Fuck it. It's just not considered the best etiquette. Which makes sense. Going for checkmate. That's annoying. Here, 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 here. Here. Let's see who calculated better, me or him. I was rewatching Pirates today when I was working because I enjoy the soundtrack. I love it. I don't even know what I'm still playing on. Is the rook trapped? You think we can slowly trap the rook? Can we fuck his rook with my king? I have a feeling the answer to that is yes. Oh no. What? We're close. He's trying to escape. We're not too fond of people looking to escape, are we? No, I let him escape. Oh well. That was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Dude, why are you still fucking playing on? Jeez Louise. Who the fuck is this guy not resigning ever? It's weird, you don't normally see that. Usually the higher rated people they know when to resign. It's not very common. Because it usually means they're like a little kid. I'm not talking about resigning earlier, I'm talking about resigning when you have no pieces left. Usually means they're like a kid if they're not resigning. like in these positions. You just, yeah. There's absolutely no reason not to. Nimzobo, thanks for the 80 months. Guys, it's 7:20 a.m. I'm gonna crash. You imagine they were born in 1983. Your imagination and reality are not aligned. Yes. You think a 40-year-old, a 39-year-old has a panda as a picture and their 3000 bullet and 50 puzzle rush. Not many 40-year-old IMs are furry 3000 bullet rated fuckers. No, they're furry. Another reason why it was important to win. Any furries? Any weebs? Guys, I'm gonna crash. Oh, this song is good. Fuck. Dude, every song in like Pirates is really good. I was watching it also to celebrate Johnny Depp's half win in court. I was like, you know what? Pirates was actually pretty good. It's not my genre. I like more adult kind of movies, but Pirates is pretty good. And the music was really good. Nimzobo, 80 months. Jake, I'm in my 30s too, Jake. I'm a furry as well, 30-year-old furry. But yeah, the soundtrack from Hans Zimmer, fantastic. Hello, Anthony. We got young Anthony here. I should sleep. Time to sleep. Yes, okay. I don't need to convince myself. It is definitely time. Well, let's wait for Johnny to win the appeal that Amber's filing. But the movies are good. All right. Oof. I needed this music earlier. Okay. I know. I'll wish you guys good night. Good night, good night, good night. I must sleep. It's a busy day. We have a couple of friends from out of town, got some work, got a baseball game, maybe a date. Is Omid still streaming? Dude, what the does Omid have to like, take days off? He's got a corporate job. It's 5 a.m. there. Let's give him a what the we gotta rate him. He's probably blackout drunk. I'll rate Omid. Be nice to him. And good night. Make sure to sub to YouTube, follow the Twitch channel, join our Discord, buy our merch, follow my Instagram, introduce me to your sister. That's about it. That's about it. After you've done that, you're a supporter. And sub with Twitch Prime. You can do all or any of those. And we'll see you soon for another stream. Thank you for hanging out. Be back later.